All right, we're getting close to 4 minutes, so the ship should be respawning any minute. Hopefully this time we don't lose it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit
Minute 18. Can I look at the loadout one more time to see if I still kept those settings or if something changed? Nope, can't. Not until it's back. Actually, I want to check to see if the contracts here now under unverified, where those 2 missions are going to be still. Yeah, I want to see if this will give me a crime stat or not.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So how do I enter this ship anyways? That's a good question. I think it, yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's like right over here in the middle. Oh, there we go. I've never used a mole in my life, so I hope that this is going to be pretty simple. What is this? I guess a screen for decorations. Okay. Oh, you get a whole mess hall with this? Oh, I gotta put my helmet back on. Oh, I didn't drink anything. Shit. I'm trolling. Okay, weird water. Let's try this again. It just doesn't want to sit on the table. That's so weird. Okay, this must be towards engineer, or not engineering, but the actual cockpit of the ship or whatever. Yeah, here we go. And I wonder if I get to operate an arm from here, or I have to operate from the two side turrets. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Max out the radar. I don't really need... I need engine power. Mining laser heads, we're going to max those out. I don't know if it means that each one of these is a laser head, or what it means in total. But I think this is pretty good. Oh, life support, maybe one more. Oh my god, why is it zooming in? It's so annoying. Am I not in the cockpit? I'm not. Okay, so I'm just in a mining laser down here. No wonder I couldn't move. Okay, please don't make it to operate the arm. Okay, good. Because I don't want to have to sit here and change, like, seats just to go and mine back and forth, kind of like the Reclaimer. Like, I think the Reclaimer should be able to mine from the cockpit, because the cockpit has the most ability to actually do anything, so... Oh, I guess red is the color for quantuming in this ship. I would have never guessed. So I think the way we're going to do this is we're going to do the mission, and then we're going to mine for like 15 minutes, and then we're going to do the mission, mine for 15 minutes, until we unlock the Killshot ammo. Because we got the Killshot now. Now we just need to actually make the, or get the ores for it. Which I want to aim for like 900s if I can find them. I've got no idea how hard it is to get 900s, but I've had 900s before, so I know it's not impossible.
Associates on.
I really hope it's not like controlled. Damn it, it's controlled territory. And it's in a bad spot. I'm probably gonna have to walk all the way there. Not much of a choice on this one. Because if I don't, then the turrets are gonna attack me. Wait, there's a store all container over there? I'll definitely take that. Oh, it's a toilet. Okay, there we go. We found our way down. Oh, 1.2 kilometers. It's gonna take a minute. I wonder if I could have gotten closer. Yeah, I could have gotten closer 100%. I could have gone up to this point over here. I wonder where the store all containers at. Probably in that shipwreckage over there. Oh, that's just a giant rock. Maybe there's a vehicle over here? That would be nice. Okay, store all container. I gotta keep my eyes peeled. I know one's over here, I just don't know where. And I can't bring my ship over here. My guess is the store all container is going to be in the front of the building. It's probably going to be a destroyed ship. Yep. There's a destroyed Aurora, which we're going to just... Actually, no, I'm going to do that now. We're going to salvage this. Wait, my canister's already full. Never mind. Watch, I'm gonna unlock the Killshot ammo in the first try. That'd be hilarious. Done. Easy. Now the question is the store all container in here or is it upstairs? I'm pretty sure it's going to be upstairs. Oh, I got it. Killshot ammo. Alright, we don't have to do this mission anymore. We're done. Now we can just go straight to mining. I don't really care about all the other rewards. The supernova or the, what's it called? Forget what the name of that armor is. I'm not a big fan of it, so I don't really need it. I'm gonna make sure it's not somewhere over here on this thing. Ooh, nice. I'll take those. The heck is that? Who knows? Who cares? I'm like 99% sure this gun can open this door. We'll keep trying to open the hangar. I want whatever store all containers in there. Maybe if I RMC it and remove as much stuff as I can do more damage to the door and open it faster. This is a door, right? It has to be a cargo door, right? Let me see if there's a button. There should be a button somewhere if it's a door. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe it's not a door. We'll try one more. Whoa. Well, that ship's broken. Okay. Well, if there was an SCU container, it's not there anymore. I destroyed it with a fucking gun. Are you kidding me? Okay, nothing over there. Ooh. I will take this. And that. What else you got in here, buddy? Ooh. Oh my god, this guy's got all the good stuff. This is stuff that I need for a different ship. Oh my god, it's got a JS300 too. He literally got this thing decked out. Now the question is, how am I going to get it out of here? I have no idea what this is. Maybe it's a radar. I'll take it though. Anything else in here? Yes. Can't seem to get in there. 1 second. Come on, let me be a loot goblin. Let me get it. Let me in there. Alright, maybe I can somehow scrap that. Deadbolt 3 can't... Jesus, dude. This guy's got everything that's fucking rocking. Really good fucking gear on his ship. He fully outfitted this thing. Oh, how do I make a solution for this? This is going to be so hard to deal with. Detach should be up. Come on. There we go, we got it. Got it, okay. Got it, okay. Alright, we got 4 deadbolt cannons. What else can I get off this thing? I don't think these don't come off, right? Okay, I didn't think so. Alright, so I got all the essentials off. Now, if I could only get that other component. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a decked out power plant. Let's try stripping some of the ship away, and then I can take it out that way. I think it's about here. If I could just melt away enough of the ship to where I can point my gun inside, then I can just go ahead and take it out from this way. It might not show me the inside. I don't think this gun's strong enough for that. I might have to give up on that one. Unless I can somehow, like, stand on top of a box or a piece of metal or something and then jump in the ship. I'm gonna try jumping into the ship with a piece of metal. This thing is awkward to carry. Okay. I'm gonna safely move all these components over here. The harder thing, I think, is going to be trying to move all this stuff to my ship. Because I can't bring the ship close. So I'm going to have to somehow... Why is it moving away from me? I want you to move towards me, please. Too far away. You gotta somehow get a little bit closer. It might be too big. Something smaller. It doesn't really feel smaller, but maybe I can somehow make this work. I managed to turn it around, but I don't think that's going to give me an advantage. There's actually 2 more things in there. I mean, if I could find that store all container that's supposedly somewhere around here, I might be able to make that work. This one might work too. Ah, oh, come on, man. I had that in there. We got to get the Jenga just right. Come on, let's get the Jenga right without getting ourselves killed. Come on, I gotta get in there. Let me in! I'm trying so... Oh, I got in! Oh god, I've got bots in my chat already. Get rid of this guy immediately. There we go. We were in there for a minute, and then I fell out. It's really unlucky. Alright, we can try this a different way, maybe. Maybe make like a ramp to walk up. Where there's a will, there's a way. Alright, none of that's working. I gotta find another way. I gotta find that store all container. Or a different container that'll move. Alright, I might have to pick up the pace and get out of here. Oh! This might actually work. This is so ridiculous. Alright, well, if I do it like this, maybe I can make this work. Make a platform, okay. Oh, I was on there. I'll be honest, I don't think there's a way up there. I'm just gonna give up. We're gonna move on. Now I gotta find a way to get all this stuff over to the other side. Maybe I'll use this as some kind of transport bed. Throw all this stuff that I want onto it. No, it doesn't work. I don't know why I can't scroll this towards myself. Maybe there's a button to let down the cargo? What does that say? Battery, radar. Computer, gravity. I hear people over there. It's making me nervous. It's my loot. You can't have it. Let's see if I can open up these ones. Okay, why could I open it before and now I can't? Let's kind of try to prop it up and see if I can make it work that way. This thing just moves way too much. Stop moving away. Why are you trying to put it that far away from me? I want it near me. I want to prop it up. Kind of like this, yes. Then I should have the ability to press F on this stuff, right? I don't know where that other guy went. Like, he never came back. I'm not complaining, though. You wouldn't think it would take this long just to open up a power plant door. I don't know. I guess I can't open it or something. Maybe if I shoot it up too much, it just doesn't open. I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna see if there's any more boxes or anything. Can I destroy these? Because if I could destroy these... with just a regular gun, maybe I would be in business. Because then I just destroy these guns. Like, I really wish they would have given you the option to be able to turn them off or something if you get up close. I don't know, maybe they have given the option, I just didn't know. Like, they need to have a way to disable them. I'm actually gonna run out of ammo. Shit. I mean, I'm getting hit markers, so I don't see it not being possible. Oh, I destroyed it. Holy shit. I didn't know that was possible. All right. We're cooking. Maybe I can get my ship over here. Because that would solve all issues. I just destroyed that turret. Let's see if there's any other ones. There should be like 2 more, I think. Oh, there's another one right there. Let's see if it's fast if I just let it cool down, or if it's faster for me to just continue shooting. I think it's about the same. Alright, that's 2 of them destroyed. There should be one more. Make sure that one's still destroyed. Looks like it. Okay, the last one's over here. So if I take out this one, then I should be able to just fly over here. Hopefully I'm not missing any of them. Ah, shit, there's one on top of the building. You learn something new every day, though. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know you could destroy these. Is there a way to get on top? No, I just got into the tops. Okay, that was quick. I don't know why that was faster than all the other ones. Okay, so that's 3 of them down. I only see one more. This is a big mistake! What have I done? Don't fall in the fan, whatever I do. I'm probably gonna have to jump on this like midpoint and then jump on the top after that. Nope, missed it. It's not a steady bar. Alright, I got out. Hell yeah. So another one I shot a little bit weird. I shot like some weird point on there, and I'm wondering if it's like a weak point. I'll be able to test it here again in a second on this last turret. So I'm wondering if there's like something like an ammunition section of it I can like just point, aim, and shoot. No idea what the hell that was. But I think I shot here. Maybe it was this piece? I guess maybe it was already damaged, or the one on top just has less armor and stuff. Less HP. Alright, there we go. We got all of them. Now we'll take back to our ship, and then we'll fly in, and we will try to loot my stuff. Man, I use so much time to do this, too. But a lot of this stuff you can't get normally. It's like you have to go do contested zones and stuff to get it. Lower our BPM. I guess if I take like a vehicle that has a gun on top of it, I could probably take it down much faster. I'll have to think about that for the future. I had no idea that that was a thing. So I'll keep that in mind. I can use vehicles to destroy turrets. That probably goes for space stations too, like vehicles that can't, like snub. I don't know if snub fighters count as small vehicles, but I could probably use things like that to, you know what I'm saying, right? There's still a turret. Fuck. Wait, are they back up? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that's a bummer. Let's see. We'll take all my mobility away. We'll put it all into weapons. Wait, do I only have power 2 for weapons? That one respawned too. Come on. This is not very effective. I don't even know if I'm hitting it. All right, we'll try one more clip. All right, it's not gonna happen. Maybe I can get a little bit closer like this.
Attack on shields. Landing complete. Engines off.
All right, I'm just gonna have to make this work. I'm not gonna sit here and shoot at that thing like for 100 years. It's sad that it was actually better for me to shoot it up. I guess it's a learning experience. Maybe I just need different guns on this, and maybe it would have worked a little bit better. I don't even know what the size of guns this thing has on it. Oh my god, it's so far away. I'm pretty sure these things don't work yet, right? No, they don't work. Like, I want to find a shortcut to just make this easier, and I can't. I don't really think there is a way to make it any of it faster. I'm just gonna have to suffer to get what I want. Unless I can somehow make this cart work. Like maybe I like stuff the guns inside of it. Like this. Yeah, it doesn't work. Gets heavier and everything. I just have to toss it 400 meters that way. Oh, that's a player. The one I looted earlier? No, it's a different guy. So this guy must have died doing the mission. Rantadung. Avis Core Strike, Stratacore. Sure, I'll take all this garbage. Hero Edition. Sure. I'll throw his body up on the roof. Oh, this is gonna take so long. Just maximize it out as far as I can, about 100 meters. I knew I missed something. You know, this isn't that bad. I was thinking this would actually be worse. But as long as I throw them in the general direction of my ship, I should just keep running into them. That's 2 deadbolt cannons, 3 deadbolt cannons. Let's start loading these things on. So there should be a 4th one somewhere. This is the most important out of all of them. All right, now to find the stragglers, the VK, whatever it's called, and the FR66. And the fourth deadbolt cannon. That's just a rock. These don't open, right? I really wish it was daytime. I could be able to see a little bit better. I definitely took way too long doing this. Way too long. Probably not even worth it anymore, to be honest. I wonder if I over tossed him, like tossed him like super far away. It doesn't look like it. I just lost them in general. It's gonna be so hard to find them. Oh, well, what did I get? I got what, 3 of them? 1, 2, 3 deadbolts. I got the JS300. I lost both FR66s. I lost the VK00, whatever it's called, the shield. Or was that the power plant? You found the radar. Nice. Okay, we're cooking. See, this is when scanning would be really nice. All right, let's get inside the ship, and then we'll try to just kind of do a look on the ground and see if I can catch anything. Because maybe I like tossed it like uber far. This is definitely the way to find those parts that I lost. God, I'm wasting so much time on this. This better to be worth it. Alright, that's the VK. That's the power plant. Okay, now we go back up. What?
Engines on. Launch complete. Attack on shields.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna find that FR.
Attack on shields.
This is really dumb for me to do. Hey, thanks for the follow, Great Lou. Trying to see if I can find any like random stuff that I can take with me. I've been finding some pretty interesting things. Let's scan this ship and we'll see if this is... Whoops. I want to scan this guy. I'm pretty sure he's probably dead by now, and he's probably not coming back, most likely. So I definitely wanted stuff that he's got on his ships. If this is the same ship from earlier, then it'll probably be worth it, most likely. Parts, nah, never mind. It's a different guy. Let's try about looting this ship, this destroyed one right here, though. This might actually have something good on it.
Initiated. Docking denied. Docking initiated. Docking denied.
There we go.
Landing complete. Engines off.
All right, let's go check out this ship. Maybe there might be something good on it. I'll be stepping in and out a little bit because I got to finish cooking this fried rice. But we will definitely try to do both at the same time. All right, let's see what's on this destroyed ship. We've been finding some pretty decent things. This looks like the same exact ship. Up. Is it gonna work? No, didn't think so. Let's see what kind of weapons he had on it. I mean, it looks a little bit different. This might be a different ship. Let me see here. What is going to be the easiest way to enter? If I set it upside down, then there's a shot I could enter in through that way. I just got to parkour on top of it. Now this ain't gonna help. I gotta adjust this a little bit more. Woo! We really need like jetpacks or something. Arrestor 3 missiles. What else is on this thing? I'm looking for weapons. I'm pretty sure that this Gatling gun doesn't come standard. Looks like it's not going to let me select just the Gatling gun, though. Let's flip it upside down. I think this is the only way I'm going to actually get in. And hopefully it still has gravity and whatnot. So we do that, and then we climb on top of this piece here. Can we just walk up on it? Okay, we can just walk up on it. And then jump up. I'm not getting the height I need. And I am in a real salvagey kind of mood today, aren't I? Alright, let's make a ladder. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Ah! I don't like that I don't have full control over this piece. It's making me do it from a long distance. It's not letting me do it up close. And the rotating is really bad right now. Okay, just like that. Just like that. Okay, here we go. Going pretty good. Just trying to loot some broken ships in these different what do you call it, sites? Ah, I couldn't jump. Wouldn't let me jump. How you doing today? Oh, I got up there. Good. Okay. Whoa, come on. I almost had it. Just barely didn't make that. So at least we know that this one's piece is just right. I just have to somehow get into this hole. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Okay, and then fall in. Oh, we're almost in there. There is definitely gravity still inside. So I gotta jump in there just right. And then I can look for components and stuff. I hate that everything uses an elevator now. It makes it much harder to loot ships like this. Like, investigating, wait. Investigating wreck ships on low-grab planets is hilarious. Yeah, it can be pretty fun at times, but I don't know if I can do this one. This is actually going to be really hard. Because as soon as I hit this platform, the gravity is going to enact on the ship, and it's going to flip me over. So that's where the dilemma comes in. How do I get myself in there enough, with enough inertia, from falling in to where I end up on the area up above? So what I could do here, though, is I can walk just a few steps, and I should flip over. Oh, God. That was too much. Too much. Too much. I might have to actually finish destroying it, to be honest. Because right now it's only soft death. Okay. So we are on top. So I have to somehow get enough inertia downward to at least get on top of one of the platforms. Ugh, I didn't get it. Alright, I don't think it's going to be possible. I think this ship's just screwed. Oh my God. That would be just suicidal. Absolutely suicidal. But it sounds like something I would definitely do. I'm a scientist. I like to make anything work if I can. Alright, let's go back up. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna try to cook a little bit of this fried rice. All right, let's go. Let's get away from this ship before it distracts me from why I'm actually playing today. Like, I'm supposed to be mining ore right now, but instead I'm trying to loot ships and stuff. Like, I don't know how I got so far off pace. It's just, when I see like a wreck site, I just feel like I want to just like destroy it, take it apart, get all the weapons off of it, and just be a loot goblin, you know? I have a serious problem with that. I am definitely a massive loot goblin.
Target
Let's finish this one off. I don't think these weapons are that weak.
Target friendly.
Because at least if I destroy the gravity on it, I could probably get the, I mean, I don't even know if there's any components on it, to be honest. Like, I see the weapons, that's about it. True. Actually true. What are these things? Thrusters, maybe? Come on. I need you to blow. If it explodes, then maybe I can do the same thing I was doing earlier and crawl in through the top. You can, yeah, down here you can see that it's still got a shield generator. In fact, actually, you know what? I could actually scan it, couldn't I? And then I can see exactly what's on it. And see, is this even worth my time, right? It's a Mirai Guardian. The power plant is destroyed. It's a cross-field quantum drive. Epier radar. 7MA Lorica shield. AD-5B ballistic Gatling? I've never heard of that before. It's probably not worth it, I'll be honest. I think that ship's just kind of cooked. Let's get out of here before I waste any more time.
Target friendly. Target friendly.
Fuck them.
Target friendly. Target friendly.
Yeah, the effort definitely was there. Just, I feel like I failed.
Target friendly.
As a salvager, I feel like I could have done a better job.
Target friendly.
We're making holes.
Target friendly.
You know, I'm gonna double check this, see what this ship had on it again. The weapons are shit. I think everything on this ship is actually really basic. It's got nothing special on it. Like I said, I'm wasting time fighting these ships. I need to be mining. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go out to space. The main idea was to mine so I can see how scavenging didn't go to plan. Honestly, famous last words. Let's go drop all this stuff off of Seraphine, and then I'm gonna go mining. I gotta find some high quality iron, and I wasted like 2 hours salvaging. That's crazy on how much time I wasted salvaging. Like, actually ludicrous. And I should be salvaging in space, not salvaging on land.
Landing gear up. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, it's definitely not for the weak-hearted, that's for sure. But I mean, the first ship, the second and third ships, absolutely not worth it. But the first ship that I was doing, that thing was decked out. It had really good stuff on it. So that's why I really wanted to get it. And it's too bad it didn't work out. I mean, I got a few pieces off of it. I got the quantum drive. It had a JS300 on it. I got 3 of the 4 deadbolt cannons. I got a VK00 power plant, which is like a really high-end, what do you call it? A really high-end power plant. The shields, though, the FS66s, I didn't get those. I think I've got a bunch of them over at ArcCorp. And that's another... Oh, yeah. That's another funny thing about it, because I already had a lot of those components. I don't know. I just wanted more, because I'm greedy. I'm greedy like that. Obstructed. I gotta go to OM1, and then I'll have to take a right and go to Seraphim Station. 1 second.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm good to go now. The fried rice is fantastic. The heck's wrong with this ship? This ship has been absolutely stripped. Let's see if anything's on it. There's a dead dude on there. It's still got a power plant on it. I don't think you can take the power plant out, but I'm gonna try.
Shields on.
All right, this thing needs to calm down just a little bit. Do I have? Am I coupled right now? I am. Why do I keep becoming decoupled? All right, let's go check out what power plant they've got in there. Trying Star Citizen out. Wait for free fly. So don't immediately buy the game. Honestly, it has a lot of bugs in it and a lot of problems. It's still fun, but you have to make a judgment of your own if you think it's enjoyable with the bugs. Open sesame. Next tip, if you do buy anything, just buy a basic starter ship. You don't need to buy anything more than that. An Aurora MK2 or an Aurora or a Mustang will get you all you need to get started. You'll make money quickly and you'll be able to buy all your ships in game. Most of the ships that are in the game you are available with AUEC or by doing missions. Even the Polaris, you can get the Polaris. I think they now have the Idris also that you can get from a Wikilo mission. It's hard to say. Don't feel nervous about doing like low-end jobs too. Because like if you look at these Rayari missions here, if for a starter, these missions are actually goated. I know they're boring, but collecting like not your Mundi eyes. Like 15 Revenant pods or 15 Proto. Proto are really lightweight. I can collect like 300 of them pretty easily. And it's worth 69k every time you turn it in. So what you do is on your person, you go down to the planet and you just start looking around for, with scanning and whatnot, looking for these Proto. You pick up all of them. And then you just start delivering them to different or the same location. So you pick which planet you want to go to or whatever, and then you just keep abandoning and then accepting the same mission until you get that same station that you're currently at. You drop 15 in the elevator again, usually through a box. You just rinse and repeat, and you get 69k every time. After what, 10 times? That's 690,000. That's enough for another ship. You could also get a lot of ground vehicles and things like that with that kind of money. It's a good way to get started. Like this mission is way better than trying to do like a bunch of bunker missions. If you're looking for FPS action, you can also try contested zones over in Pyro. They have things called comp boards, and use these comp boards. You take it to an executive hangar, and you can get a ship for free that's really, really strong. There's a lot of different possibilities you can get. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't get in the bed. Get out of the bed. No problem at all. honestly, anybody who's going to first time into Star Citizen, you kind of need like a basic guide. Don't be afraid to ask chat, like the chat box over here. Don't be afraid to ask them questions. Most people in Star Citizen are pretty friendly, and they will try to help you out the best that they can. Because at the end of the day, yeah, we're all fighting against each other to get different materials, loot, and whatnot. But, we're all trying to play together. We're all trying to enjoy the game, you know? Can't get the power plant, get the gravity generator. What can I grab here? Like, I saw that there was still a shield generator or something on the ship. As far as I know, this ship is not supposed to be able to have like a shield generator you can just pull out. So I was a little bit surprised by that. They also got the missiles in here. I don't like the missiles though. I've never been a big fan of missiles. I'm a lasers, ballistics type of player. Depends when you're trying to get stuff. So you buy a basic package. I think last package that was actually a good deal, good sale, was $45. That was when they released the Aurora MK2. It's probably going to increase in price though, back up to $60, which is like the basic packages and whatnot. So pretty much on the RSI website, you go to the what's it called tab. You go to the pledge tab, and then you can order from there, like any package you want. Don't, like I said, don't pay attention to the other expensive packages. They're not worth it. I'll be honest, they're 100% not worth it. Even like buying an early Polaris or any of that stuff. That stuff is all going to be free in the game later. Everybody will be able to get one. They're not going to make it like the hardest thing in the universe to get, you know? Okay, Seraphim Station. Where's it at? And like I said, like, an Aurora will get you everything. You can haul cargo. You can do all kinds of things with it. Whoa, do not target that. God, there's so much stuff just sitting here. So many random ships just floating in space here. I should have just brought a ship and just started salvaging. Like... it's an Ares starfighter. There's not usually anything good on this. Yep, it's a ship package. You can't just buy just if you buy just the ship, it's cheaper, sure. But without buying the package, you can't play the game. So you can't just buy the ship. You have to buy the ship and the game. So you have to buy a pledge package. Let me check the website and see what the current packages are. Depending on your location too, the prices might be different. Different countries have different prices. Like I think in the UK you have to pay some sort of weird tax. Australia you have to pay some weird tax, so the game costs a little bit more. Let me see, RSI. Which one's the Robert Space Industries? Let me go into the website real quick and I'll look and see what packages are out there these days. Bear with me. Okay, so Pledge Store. I'm gonna full screen this and look at it. Products. Packs. I'm pretty sure packs is the one that you want. No, this is like, what's it called? Packs. Packs of ships. Ships and vehicles, game, Star Citizen starter packs. Here we go. Yeah, the Citizen starter pack is the Aurora MK2, the $49.50. That's a good deal. So usually the game's supposed to cost about $60. If you had gotten it back in like 2016 or earlier, you could have got, I think actually earlier you could have got it for $40 with Squadron 42 and with Star Citizen, the MMO portion. Because technically there's 2 games coming out, right? Squadron 42 is going to be the one-player game. And the game you see now, the MMO part, is that's just Star Citizen digital download. So yeah, generalist. What is generalist? The cutter. The cutter is kind of like Drake's version of the Aurora MK2. It's the all-arounder tiny ship. The Aurora MK2 though, it can carry cargo. You can have modules and stuff inside the ship to switch it between more of an aggressive FPS or a ship combat type ship. Sweet, and thank you. It's 25% off, so that's convenient. It was a little bit more off before. And you might end up finding, you might want to wait a little bit longer though, because they're going to have Invictus week, right? And usually during Invictus week, they always have a starter pack sometime within that period that you can buy the game for them. And you'll also get to do the free fly event that usually happens during Invictus Fly Week. So at least then you can see, is the game really for you? And like I told you, it's best to try the game out first to see, can you put up with all the bugs and stuff like that, because you're going to run into some really frustrating bugs. Like, I crash my ships all the time because I suddenly lose control and I have no idea how to fix it. Then I have to go look up videos, or I have to go look up like the bug console or whatever to see who else is having the bugs, what are the workarounds, and it can be really frustrating at times. Also, every update, there's usually new bugs that end up coming in the game too. So it's always a roulette. Like, is it going to be a good patch? Is it going to be a bad patch? This patch has been kind of 50-50. It's not bad. It's not good. I think the most frustrating bug for this patch, I'd have to say for me personally, is the takeoff and landing one, right? If you try to take off in your ship too soon, then your ship you won't be able to use your cursor to navigate the ship around. And that's just one example of like hundreds and hundreds of bugs. Does your PC run the game well? Oh yeah. I have a very, very goated PC though. I'm running a 9800 X3D with X870 Creator MSI motherboard with 48 gigabytes of DDR5 7000 megahertz, and I have a 5080 NVIDIA 5080 in my computer. So my computer, like, I can run up to 120 frames FPS. Do I currently have it? I don't think I'm running 120 right now. Yeah, it was a pretty expensive computer overall. I just built this one, I think, 2 years ago. So I've been running on this one for a little while. I needed an upgrade. Streaming takes a lot more out of my machine. If I run the game without streaming, I can get up to 240 FPS at 1440 with this build. With a 5070 or a 5060, you could easily run 60 FPS at probably medium to high quality with no problems. You don't need to have the level of computer I have. The level of computer I have to have these stats so I could stream and play Star Citizen. Because if I didn't, this game would not work very well at all. That's why I didn't play Star Citizen, stream Star Citizen for a long time either. Because I really needed this upgrade to be able to do it. I have a 5060 Ti with 16 gigabytes of VRAM. That should be alright. Yeah? 32 gigabytes of DDR5 at 6000 megahertz. What's your CPU? I think there's like a matrix that you can look at. Let me take a look here. Star Citizen matrix. Ship, or not ship matrix. Star Citizen computer requirements. Here we go. They're saying you need 16 gigabytes of memory. An SSD is required. You need to have a quad-core minimum. At least Windows 10, NVIDIA 1060. Here we go. Here's the. I'm gonna post this in chat. This matrix, it's called the telemetry. It'll tell you, based on your computer specs, on how well your computer will be able to run Star Citizen. Why is this not wanting to... There we go. So that's the telemetry. You'll be able to use this to be able to tell what your specs are to be able to run the game. What is going on? Data unavailable for the selected filters. So we want to run at 4.7. I don't know, high resolution, all. Data unavailable. Have they not updated telemetry in a long time? What's going on here? Oh, it looks like I don't know if the telemetry is working anymore. It says system unavailable. Yeah, it might not be working. This used to be able to work, to be able to tell you... Let me see. Is there something else that says anything in here? Let me see if there's, like, something wrong with the telemetry overall. Robert Space Industries telemetry, because they might not have updated it. It broke in a recent update, and we were told it should be fixed by 3.2. RSI public telemetry broken. I used to check RSI Robert Space Industries every now and then, and I'd see my average performance. But as of 4.6, it seems completely broken. Been broken for ages. I can't remember the last time it worked. Yeah, it looks like it's not working anymore. That's too bad. Because that was a really good way to be able to see what your computer would be able to run. I mean, overall, your computer should work. So, but like I said, wait for Invictus launch or Invictus launch week. Well, I guess now it's going to be Drake Defense Con. It's coming out. Defense Con is going to start, I think, in the middle of May, so like 15 days from now. You'll have like usually they do free fly during the event, so you'll be able to rent all the different ships. You'll get to test them all out. You'll get to see what the game's all about, test missions and whatnot, and see if the game's really for you. And you'll be able to see how well your computer can actually handle the game too. So that's my honest to God suggestion. Don't rush in and just buy the game. Test it out, see if you like the game, then purchase the game after Invictus launch week is done, like towards the end. They always have some starter package that's going to be on sale during that period, and it's usually like an intro pack to get the people who are on the free fly to actually buy their copy of the game. And if we're lucky, Squadron 42 will also be hitting at about the same time. Thank you for the information and tips. They help. They really help a lot. No problem, man. I'm really hoping we hear news about Squadron 42. There's been a lot of stuff being tossed around about it. And we might actually finally get a release date on the single-player game of Star Citizen. So, everybody's thinking it's going to be summer. I don't think so. I'll be honest. I don't think it's going to be ready by summer. Because implementing all those different systems into the MMO world, I feel like they're too far behind and they have to do a lot of changes in the MMO. And if they're going to try to have the experience be similar, they kind of need to have both of them. They're going to have to delay it. I think it's going to be a 2027 release. And that's my opinion. But we'll see what happens. Give me about 5 minutes and I'll be back. I'm going to finish off my dinner with my son. And then I'll be able to start actually mining. I'll stop trying to do this salvage nonsense. And I'll start trying to mine and try to get some ores here. All right, I'll be right back. Alright. We are back. Let's go ahead and get back to mining here. Oh, I'm probably just lost all my stuff on that ship. We'll see if it's not going to put me back on the ship. But hopefully it's still floating in space. Because then I can just go from Seraphim Station over to the ship. I should have gone into Seraphim and dropped it off before I went and ate. That was my mistake. If we don't see it, we'll just spawn a new one, and then we'll go ahead and just continue. I don't see it anymore. Out of curiosity, it's my understanding all this stuff is being reset anyways, isn't it? It's not going to be reset until like 1.0, so it's going to be a long time. And then there's stuff that you can have permanently added to your account by doing different events. Some examples are like I've got some skins for some of my ships that you won't ever be able to get again because I played in the alpha. No, the material qualities and manufactured stuff in 4.8. I'm not quite sure if it is or isn't. If it is, I mean, the materials definitely go away. They go away like every patch. But there's a possibility it might not, because I noticed when we went from 4.6 into 4.7, I still had all my Dolovine, all my glassylite. I had all of my different materials that were like hand mining stuff. So there's a possibility we're not going to lose that stuff. I think it'd probably tick off too many people. Let me check my map just to make sure that my ship is not still somewhere out here. Yeah, it's gone. That sucks. That really sucks. Prospect Point. Yeah, it's gone. That's fine. I spent like 3 hours looting ships for like high-end components, and then I just lost it all. Nice. I've been away for a few patches, so I'm just catching up. Yeah, and I completely understand it. I have to catch up all the time too. I usually try to play at least a little bit every single patch. Honestly, this patch has been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying myself overall. The QV Breaker mission was actually a lot of fun. And there was so much stuff to go loot there, and they just keep adding more stuff this patch. Like, I didn't expect them to add another 100 missions in 4.72. That's crazy to me. But 4.8's coming out very soon. I think Wave 1's probably going to start next week, most likely. If only the jump beacons worked. In Nyx. Jump beacons? What's the jump beacons? You talking about like the quantum beacons when you accept a mission? Yeah, like quantum jump markers to get to said mission. Mine worked. I actually did Nyx missions yesterday, or was it this morning? It was either yesterday or this morning. I did it, and I didn't have any issues. It seemed to work for me. But yeah, these materials right here, these ones that are in like containers, like the aluminum and the carbon and stuff like these ones I think are all gonna go away, and then you'll have to go get them back. But ones that are like, oh, I don't have them in here. Let's see, I might have some on me though. No, I don't have any materials on me. I haven't mined anything today so far. This is ridiculous. I've had a rough few days with mine. Maybe a 3 and 10. I think they pushed a patch just last night or something that made all the new missions and stuff start appearing. I could be mistaken. Maybe that was part of the issue, and that's why they were trying to fix it. I can see my hover quad. How come I can't see? Yeah, I guess it's just gone. That sucks. That sucks a lot. That was really good components too. Like that, most of that stuff is like executive hangar type stuff. There was a patch. I didn't read the notes. Yeah. It was kind of like a quick patch. It wasn't like a serious type of patch. It was just like, hey, we're doing an update just randomly in the middle of the night. And I was like, okay. And I had to update in the middle of the night, and then a lot of stuff started working. It was really weird. So they didn't really, I don't think they put any notes about like what I think it was like micro fixes and whatnot. Take my helmet off here. What size components were on the ship? There was a JS 300. There was a VK00. There was 3 Deadbolt 3s on there. And there was a radar that I don't have that was also on it. I mean, they weren't like serious things. I can get that stuff pretty easily. I probably have all of that stuff over in my what do you call it? Over in my assets. Let me see. Over in ArcCorp right now. Let's see, ArcCorp. I'm one of the biggest loot goblins you're ever gonna meet, by the way. Stanton, ArcCorp, all categories. Would it be technology? That's weird. Avionics. Let's try avionics. Oh, that would be radars and stuff. Okay. Vehicle stuff. And then I guess we will go to ArcCorp. Next. This might tell me what my assets are. Yeah, I watch you quite a bit. Yeah, I've seen you around and whatnot. I can see all of my lurkers. It's pretty funny. You guys can always tune in, and if you guys ever just want to do missions and stuff together, I'm always open. Sometimes I like to do some things solo, like when I'm doing like a challenge. I like my naked run challenges. Those are always fun. But for the most part, yeah, I mean, if people need help with stuff, I'm always willing. I mean, my roster of ships is actually disgusting. I have way too much stuff. Vehicle. Let's see if this works now. It doesn't seem to be working. I just have too much stuff. It's not going to let me look at it. I've got hundreds of military A size 1 if you ever need anything. Same with stealth. Yeah, I use a lot of grade A stuff. I always forget to take the stuff off my ships before the patch because I'm kind of lazy about it. You're supposed to strip all your ships down that you care about. But it's like, I have so much that it's like, do I really care that much? Not really. Like, I think in Stanton alone, or in ArcCorp alone right now, I have no, actually, I cut still technically 116 pages worth of loot in ArcCorp. I was honestly hoping they were going to do a full wipe. They would wipe everything, like, inventory-wise, so that we could just restart with the inventory system. Everybody would just have a fresh start with it. But, of course, they didn't do it. So now I'm still stuck with 116 pages, and I'm like, I don't know what to do with all this stuff. I tried sitting down and breaking it down inside of the crafting machine, but then I found out you can't just, you know, dismantle stuff from within your inventory or inside of a box or anything like that. You have to physically put it into the machine. And after, like, destroying, like, 30 or 40 guns, I was like, I can't do this anymore. I can't sit here and try to destroy all these guns. I didn't even make it, like, I didn't even make a dent. I still have like another 10 or 12 pages of guns that I need to destroy. It's actually disgusting. And I mean, like, I guess that's my punishment for being a loot goblin. I think I can expedite this now, right?
Your
Yeah, there we go.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been
Haha,
delivered to the
yeah, I had a
following
similar experience. Then you know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm the kind of person that likes to go to the OLPs, and I will sit there and carry a 1 SEU box around or an 8 SEU box, and I will kill all of the NPCs and then stuff all. I'll put the box next to their body and stuff all of their gear into the box, and I'll do that like 30 times. And then I'll go back to the station and drop it in my inventory. Like, I have no use for it. I don't know why I do it. It's just fun. It's just fun. I don't know. I enjoy collecting gear. That's funny as hell. I spent like 2 months straight in the OLPs, no joke. OLPs were so much fun. They really were. And even when they were being farmed by like fellow players and stuff, like it was still fun to go and fight them and try to get the loot and whatnot from the OLPs. Because you were either at the OLPs for one of two things: trying to start the lasers so you can get your Caronite, so you can go get your what do you call it? You can get your Caronite so that you can get your what is it? Not the Carrick, but the Polaris, right? Or you're there to like ransack the OLP and take everything that you possibly could from it, because there was so much loot there. It was actually insane. Throw it! Don't just drop it on the ground. There we go. I like throwing that stuff. Most people don't realize if you pop the 4 side doors, that's what prompts the superior to come. They think he randomly spawns. If you pop the 4 side doors... Pop the 4 side doors? Are you talking about like putting the batteries in or something? Or are you talking about like making the NPC spawn and then killing the NPCs, the doors that are around him? All right, let's go up. Oh, yeah, you got a button to press now. Yeah, the OLPs have 5 rooms, 4 in each corner and the center room. 4 in each corner in the center room. I'll have to look at it again. I never really tried to get the supervisor key. I had a whole bunch of supervisor keys from when it was glitched out, and the only thing that would spawn was the boss. So there would be like 10 bosses in the same room, and he would just continuously just keep coming and never stop spawning. So you just kill them all, and then you would take all of the keys. It was ridiculous. I remember that in 4.2. Yeah, it was 4.2. It was it was actually pretty crazy. And after that, I was like, I don't need any more supervisor keys ever again in my entire life. The only keys I ended up trying to go for from that point was the key you get from the machine, like the orange key or the yellow key or something. Wait, is that mine? Wait, is that a raft or is that a mole? What? This is not mine, is it? This might actually be mine. Yeah, what I do is run into the first platform, grab both keys, and leave immediately for the other side of the moon. Then grab the other 2, open all 4 rooms, and get the supervisor. Oh, so you're talking about opening the 4 the 4 rooms that you get for the orange keys or whatever. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Is this one mine? That's what I'm curious about. Utility. It doesn't say what that is. Cargoes, there's nothing in the cargo. So I don't think this one's mine. I think that's just some random one. All right, let's go find the special point. There is actually a special area. I think it was, you have to go here to ArcCorp Wide Station. This is what I've read about. This is a very special mining place. It's supposed to have some really high quality ores over here, so I'm very curious to see it. When people say high quality, I mean their version of high quality and my version of high quality are two totally different things. Yeah, I lived on the LPs for literally months. 12 hours a day. Then you know exactly what I'm talking about. You just carry that at one SCU box around and you just fill it up. And then you put it back into your little expedition or whatever you use to land near or your respawning ship or whatever. And then once you fill all your boxes up, you go back, you drop it in the elevator, bring all the gear up, and then you rinse and repeat. Do that over and over and over and over and over again. I got so many rail guns out of that too. You can get all the good sniper rifles there except the P6. I don't know where I got my P6s from. I just have them. Yeah, rails and rockets and grenades. Yeah, I've got so many. I stopped collecting gear from there. I have I mean, now it's probably new stuff. Because they've changed all the loot pools for everything. So, yeah, it's interesting. My current way I make money now is the thing. I mean, I'm still loot gobbling. I'm just doing it in a different way. As you saw, I had all that like aluminum and carbon and stuff inside of my ship. So what I do now is I do those whole sea missions, and then I just I take my whole sea, I pack it full, and then I go to Pyro, and then I dump it into a manual drop elevator. Yeah, it's diluted a lot. Not as great. Yeah, I kind of like that different areas had specific gear inside of it, and then you go to those specific sites to go get those pieces of gear. I did find some weird stuff, though, last night. I was running one of the... what do you call that? I was running one of the Vaughn missions on the ground. I forget what the name of the mission was. All the ends well or something like that. And then I accidentally, like the boss monster or the boss guy for the bunker spawned 1 kilometer away, and I was like, what the heck is 1 kilometer away? Why is he way over there? So I got in my ship and I flew over there. Turns out there's like a secret settlement in that area, and in the secret settlement there's a whole bunch of loot boxes with some really, really weird gear that I've never seen before. I got some weird flight helmet and some other like special skin stuff. I'm thinking I might try to go back there to see if it's still there or not. Okay, now we fly from there to Hurston. All right. But guaranteed fast S1A parts, being able to look through the window to make sure it's what you need is good too. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. They had the ship parts that were at those different locations. I think I'm supposed to do this, what, 15 kilometers out? It's been a while. I think I'm supposed to like pop at a quantum 15 gigameters out from Hurston. And that's where I guess the sacred Holy Land is supposed to be. Yeah, the side rooms are B, but the center room is always A. Ah, got it. Okay. I never collected the ones in the middle because I had a whole bunch of those from doing the contested zones. It's supposed to be here. There is nothing here. Okay, we'll get a little bit closer to Hurston then. Alright, let me look at this real quick. Mining area near Hurston. No, it's not this. Trying to see what the little thing is. I'll continue going this way. Yeah, you're a fast mover in the contested zones. Yeah, I love doing contested zones. I mean, I've done them so many times. I don't need to do them. I just enjoy them. Honestly, that other day the last time I did the contested zones, beating those guys to the loot room after they murdered me, it felt so good. It really did. I literally looted everything in front of them, and then I logged off and got away with it. That was awesome. That was actually awesome. I would do that any day of the week again. We're not close enough yet. That was my first day here. Yeah, that was a great time. That was a fun one. I had a really good time doing that one. Let me see. 15 gig meters away from Hurston. Where is Star Citizen? Yeah, Aaron's Hollow is what I'm looking for. Based on data, being 15,000 kilometers away from Hurston likely puts you in the Auron's Halo asteroid belt, particularly if you are traveling from or towards ArcCorp. Okay, so I got to try this. I must have missed it. So let's head back to Let's head back to ArcCorp. And we're going to try to hit this place. I want to find the secret mining area that's being discussed. It sounds pretty interesting and pretty cool. Or no, that was 2 weeks ago, the 10th. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I want to do the contested zones again. I just haven't had any time. I've been trying to... I did QV Breaker finally with Sparta. Like, we actually took a lot of time out of our day to go do it. We tried to do it, you know, the regular way where we don't look up any information about the mission. But it just wasn't panning out. It was... The game has no hand-holding with that mission at all. And we were just too lost, and we didn't know the proper way to do it or anything. So eventually I looked up a video to see, like, I had to keep referring to the video to get us to progress through the mission. We ended up wasting like 3 hours or 4 hours of our time because we didn't know what to do next. So, I mean, it says start up the reactor. Okay, well, how the heck do you start up the reactor? And then it was like, okay, now get the laser online. Well, how do we start the laser? You know, it wasn't telling us, oh, go get these giant boards that are in the security depot. They weren't giving us any clues that that's where we needed to go. Like, they at least need to have some sort of, like, way to point it out. They don't have to mark it on the map. They could have, like, instructions written on the walls, or they can have, like, something showing that, hey, you need to have 4 PGR things to start this up. Then you would be like, oh, okay, so I need this. And they also didn't have a good map on how to get to the mining area. Like, I didn't know that we had to take a tram, or that a tram was outside of the landing area. Oh, this is not ArcCorp. Let's try that again. Let's go to ArcCorp. That's where we want to go. We somehow passed by ArcCorp. It is not going to let me go there easily. Let's turn. Oh, there we go. Found it. Yeah, I remember admiring your Scorched Karna that day. Yeah, that was a pretty nice... I mean, it's a really nice Karna. It's one of my favorite ones. You get those all the time down there, though. I mean, I've got so many of them in my stash. I actually just like destroyed like 10 of them the other day. Because a lot of my gear is also from doing naked runs over in the contested zones. I don't know if you've ever tried one of those. It's pretty fun. Naked runs are great. Number one, you get a whole bunch of gear you can bring back with you. And number two, it's just fun. Like I find a lot of fun increasing difficulty like that, because I already know where every single NPC is gonna spawn. It's too bad the contested zones are not as good as they used to be, though. They used to be better. All right, now we're at ArcCorp. Now we have to go towards Hurston. And we have to be 15 gigameters out. So let me think here. If this is 22 gigameters, once we are 15 gigameters away from Hurston, I pull out of Quantum, and then I should be in this Aron's Halo or whatever it's called. And there should be some interesting ore in this in that area. Sell me a couple one day. You can have them for free. I don't need them, like I said. I don't need money. I don't need any gear. I don't need anything. Like, I just give stuff out for free. Like, I gave Sparta, I think, like 30 million the other day to go buy new ships. Because he knows how much I farm. Like, I can make 20 million in, like, less than an hour by doing the whole sea stuff. Like, I literally sat there and leveled up my salvage rank, like, 3 or 4 levels, just so I could hunt whole seas. Fun stuff, though. All right, can we hit Oron's Halo this time? I really hope this works. Yeah, like I said, if you ever want to run a contested zone, or if you just want a, what's it called, like you want to get some of the scorched weapons, I don't mind doing it. In fact, if you want to do it now, I wouldn't mind that either. Okay, we are 15. Is this the Halo? There's nothing here. There's no way I missed it. I'm within 15 gigameters. How long ago was this? You can drop in just 7 gigameters outside of Hurston if you travel towards MIC L5. Wait, this sounds wrong. Ignore all these salty AI generated answer. Here's the Cornerstone travel routes chart and explanation. Okay, let me take a look. Cornerstone. How do you get to Oron's Halo? Oh, wow. This is interesting. Very interesting. What is this? Asteroid density. Wow, this is crazy. What is this listing? Distance to Stanton marker, kilometer. What are the Stanton markers, though? I don't understand what I'm reading when I'm looking at this. I guess these are coordinates? 320 or 320,000. It looks like is the highest density. Let me see. Is there like a map marker or something that tells me exactly what those coordinates are? Let's zoom in, I guess. Let me see what you're saying. I'm in Nick's getting ready to clear warehouses again. Have to burn 50 cards before 4.8. Warehouses. What's warehouses? Is that like the asteroid belts or not the asteroid belts, but the yeah, I don't even know. Where would a warehouse be? I haven't heard anything about warehouses. I guess my coordinates. I don't know how to do this. Stanton systems 0 degrees minus 4113 degrees. 22.05 gigameters. I'm so lost. Let me see. QV warehouse. where you get the nice S2 and S3 parts. QV warehouse. Oh, got it. You're talking about those special doors that you get the Monde gear from. You've got 50 of those keys? That's actually insane. The only key that I found is when I went to the storage area. Just one of the random NPCs in that area had the key. The mission where you encode the cards. One in the security room, one at the Polaris, etc. The mission where you encode the cards. I don't know what that mission is. I've never seen that mission. Is this like not a regular QV QV point? I haven't done any of the QV breaker missions other than the actual QV breaker mission. So I'm guessing this is the one where you have to like hunt the guys or whatever, right? It's the million UAEC mission. Yeah, that's the one where you have to purchase it, right? Or are you saying you earn 1 million from it? So I'm at 000 right now, right? So we're at 000. And I guess I need to be at 320. 320. Man, this guide makes no sense. Asteroid density count. And this is distance to Stanton marker. My latest expedition I performed an extensive density. Okay, this doesn't tell me too much. A journey through the Aeron Halo asteroid belt. Okay. Okay, so there's like a circle here. Okay. And it's just outside the circle where Crusader L3 and L4 are. Okay, interesting. All right, let me take a look here. Okay, so I'm almost there. I think I need to get like right here, and this is where the belt's supposed to be. So let's go ahead and go forward again. Oh god, I don't even know where Hurston is anymore. That's Crusader, Nyx. Wow, I'm totally lost on where I was. I'm gonna actually have to remap it then. So it's somewhere around here is where the density belt is. There's supposed to be a whole bunch of asteroids over there. Investigation mission, Vandal Tech Smugglers. I have not done that mission at all. Do you have to have a specific reputation to get that mission? Because I haven't built up a lot of my reputations. Okay, we're gonna pull out of Quantum probably right here. Oh, yeah. Okay. I see it. We're here. So this is the belt. And I guess the coordinates are 20, 320, 000. So we're 20 gigameters out. We are at 36, 77, and 19. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I think this is good enough. Let's see what we can find. Do none of these ores have anything in them? I am not getting any reading. Oh, wait. Oh, that's my hover quad. Did they disable this whole field? That people can't farm here? Oh, there we go. Unknown. So now I'm starting to find stuff. Okay. We're going to stretch out the radar. All right, we found some stuff.
Shields on.
All right, let's check this stuff out. I don't need aluminum, but... Oh, yeah, we found it. We definitely found it. We found what we were looking for. Let me see. Yes, you need to just be... Or you need to be just halfway over... JR with intersect. What's JR? Let me look at my map real quick. Oh, okay, gotcha. You're saying junior reputation with intersect. Do I even have intersect? Yeah, I don't even have any intersect, what do you call it? Reputation. I don't even know where to get that. So is intersect like only in so it's only a Nix thing. Okay, I got it. Okay, this aluminum. $637. $656. Let's turn the visibility down to like 45, and it should speed up the actual checking of this. $518. These ones are not very good asteroids. I'm looking for like 900 or higher. $531. All right, let's see what kind of ores are generally in this vicinity. So I think if I reduce it down to like 2, I should be able to... Yep, right there. And then I can scan it all the way from here to see at least what it is. So that is titanium. Okay. We know that we got more right here. This... That's copper. So we don't need copper. I got to stretch out the radar again to get a big scan. And then I got to use this one for a small scan. And then I can figure out what the ore is in this area. That's beryl. What about this one that's nearby? Yeah, I'm glad that they stay up on the map actually a pretty decent amount of time. Beryl again. I gotta spread it a little bit further. There are tools that will recode the numbers for you rapidly. Pretty cool. Been testing it a bit. Oh, you're talking about to be able to find out like what these different ores are, these different deposits of ores are. I'm trying to avoid using tools like that because CIG doesn't condone that kind of stuff. That's scrap. That's too far away. 27. Well, how about that one? $11. That is scrap. If you see it's like one solo piece, like this one, this is going to be scrap. It'll be like metal or something. You just need to know the signature value of one piece. Then factor the overall number. So where does it, is it you talking about this, the 7,000 right here, like this? Where it has like the 7,000 up there in the corner? For example, ship scrap has a signature of 2,000. So almost any even number is going to be scrap. I.e., 10,000 signature would be 5 times 2,000. Ah, okay, gotcha. That's actually really good information to know. Let's do a 22 scan on this one. So let me see if I can do my math here, right? Oh, Aslerite. I don't need Aslerite right now, though. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go for the Aslerite, because Aslerite is used in a lot of different recipes. And if I can find some high-quality Aslerite, that could be pretty big. It also gets me away from this aluminum that I've been staring at. So how do you check the signature? So we just created an array of values for the various important things. Punch in the signature on the HUD and it factors all of the possibilities. And you're talking about like a third-party tool or something when you talk about the HUD? Or are you talking about there's like some sort of way I can type that into my current, like down here, like in my HUD somewhere? Like I'm not very familiar with what is it called? Oh wow, 959 Aslerite. That is actually really, really good. The question is, can I break this rock? Wait, where's my mining mode? Mining mode should be on. Okay, can I not fire? Is my power settings incorrect? Did they mess it up again? Mining lasers are on. Oh, it's because I'm in... Now I can do it. Right? I've never mined with the mole before. So this is something I got to get used to. So a person could do it do it one or two ways. They could manually input the data and let it solve it. All right, let me read through this real quick. Let me read this. Third party, yeah. It doesn't interact with the client in any way. So a person could do it one of two ways. They could manually input the data and let it solve it on its own, or have it read it directly from the screen using OCR. Ah, got it. I mean, it's still technically a third-party app. I probably should avoid it if I can. All right, so my mining lasers are on. So what am I doing wrong here? Maybe I have to turn it back off and then turn it back on now? Okay, can I not fire from this chair? Is that the issue? Co-pilot chair. Is this where I have to do it from?
Systems activated. Systems on. Mining mode on.
Operator mode.
Off. Mining mode on.
Oh, interesting. So that's a way to switch between mining mode. I'm so confused right now.
Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
A person could build this. Okay, hold on. Did I miss a message or something? You turn this off, turn it back on. Now I can hear when people are talking. I'm trying to figure out how to use this mole. Like, I know that if I go down, I can use the 2 seats bountifully. Oh, wait. Okay, gotcha. So I think I have to go down here. This is such a bother. Because there's this one, and then there's 2 on the side. So I think I have to use this chair to operate the one in the middle. Because there's the one in the middle, there's one on the left side. Oh, I got it turned on. Of course, now I'm all the way down here. So there's this one laser in the middle. There should be 2 laser, yeah, one on the far right side and one on the far left side. So it looks like I have to be in one of these to make this work. I don't know why I can't operate this from the pilot chair. Because now I can't move the ship. Like, it's kind of a bother. I really don't like that they do it this way. I mean, I guess I can scan the rock with the mining mode, and it lets me see what I'm looking at. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I don't like that at all, I'll be honest. But, I mean, beggars can't be choosers, right? If I'm solo, I'm solo, and I should probably learn how to operate the ship solo. That's so weird. Like, I thought you'd be able to operate the... I mean, I think they should make it so that you can operate one of the lasers from the seat. And then the other two you can operate, like, maybe a remote turret? Because I don't know, having 3 people to do the actual mining and then just one guy sitting around doing nothing is kind of stupid. I don't like that. I don't like that method. So it's medium. So we're after that 959 Aslerite. I'm at the optimal distance. It should be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. The instability is 416. Are you kidding me? That is actually insane. 416 instability. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I did it. Hell yeah. Alright, so which one's got the 900? That's got 288. I don't want that one. Okay, the 959's in that one. Is there any other ones? Like, to be honest, I don't mind breaking all this down because I could probably use it for other stuff. It seems like a pretty important material to mine. So we'll go ahead and... I hate the intensity level, though. Oh, I'm cooked on that one. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot, isn't it? Rest in peace. I think this one's good. So at least we get some of the 959. It's not very much, but I kind of screwed up. How much is this one? We're not going to get very much out of that. And then this one, we'll go ahead and get this one too. Oh, the instability on this one's easy. I guess since that one had such high quality materials, that's why the instability was so high. I got really lucky with that first break. That first break could have gone severely wrong. Just suck it all up. Sounds good. Oh, they're gonna make me get up and get closer, aren't they? Why can't this thing have a tractor beam on it? I actually have to move closer. Sucks. It really sucks operating this ship. But you can't break these ores with a regular ship. You have to use a size 2 miner. Like, I think they need to make a single flyer size 2 miner, period. I mean, I think the Salvation is supposed to be that, but it's not ready. And it needs to be ready, like, right now. So silly. This is so silly. Back and forth, back and forth. Alright, am I close enough to suck him up now? I am definitely not at the optimal position. All right, let's go find our next massive asteroid like that. That was actually a really good one. 959. That's crazy high. That's exactly what we're looking for. I need to find that with iron, though. I need to find 2 good pieces of iron so I can make Sparta's kill shot. And then I can worry about getting the stuff that I need for my, what's it called? Let's take a look at these ones.
Mining mode on.
535. That's not a good one. $5.99. And I think the rest of those ones are gone. So we'll move on to the next one out here. Okay, let's go ahead and go into scanning mode. So 17,140. And we'll scan for the one. Aluminum. Do I need aluminum for the P8? That's a good question. Let's go ahead and check the crafting tool to see what I need for each gun that I need to make. So I need to make the Zenith. Okay, what do we need for the Zenith? Taranite, gold, Janelite, and Sadrix. Okay, then we also need what's another one? I've got 2 of those actually. I've got Sadronite and I got Janelite. What else do we need? The Killshot, obviously. Killshot rifle. Iron, Hephaestusite, and iron. Okay, and then I need to make the P8. I need Stellarion, Hephaestusite, and iron. And then last but not least, I need to make... what is this gun I'm using now? It's not a Zenith. I am now using... Wow, I'm drawing a blank here. I've been using the gun for a while now, and I can't remember what it's called. Can I look at my inventory?
Engines off. Engines on.
Oh no, we've got more bots in the chat. I'm currently using... the Fresnel. So I need to look up what I need for the Fresnel. There is no recipe for the Fresnel yet. Damn, that sucks. Wait, can I scan from here? Oh yeah, I'm at the, what's it called, pilot seat. Of course I can scan from here. So this should be what, 2,000 then? Debris. So what is debris? It doesn't tell me over here. I guess I had to have recorded that before I had searched. So do a 90, then we're reduced down to 22. So this is 12,900. This shouldn't be debris, right? Yeah, this is some kind of ore. I guess I could get a piece of paper and write it down. That's raw ice. All right, let me get a notepad out. I'm gonna try to take some notes here on the side. Okay, minimize or shrink this down. So I know we've got ice. We have debris. I guess we'll find out some more here in a minute. We'll do a 90 scan. And this is 12,900 for the ice. I'll make my own, what do you call it? Distro that I can manually look up without getting in trouble. So this is 2,000. So this one should be debris, right? Like 5 pieces of debris. Oh yeah, I gotta go back in the scan mode. Shrink down to 22. Yeah, debris. Okay, so we'll say 20,000. And we'll go back up to a 90 scan. Or I guess it's 2,000, sorry. Okay, this one is 7,080. 7,000. Why can I not type 0? Oh, that's because my button's not on right. All right, so 7,080 was this one down here, right? Yeah. So we'll run another one, and then we're going to switch down to 22. Then we're going to do another scan, and we're going to figure out what this one is. This is barrel. So 7,080 will be barrel. And I'm guessing since there was 2 pieces, that means barrel is technically 3,540. 3,540. So any multiples of that should be whatever the materials are. 6,340. That's a new one. 6,340. Okay, 22% gets us the scan. I'm gonna guess copper. Quantanium. I'll take that. Quantanium. Let's head towards that. I've never mined Quantanium before. This will be fun. I don't think quality really matters with Quantanium, because I don't think it's actually used for making anything. I'm going to check, though. Quantanium. Yeah, I don't think it matters what the quality is, so I think it just take whatever you get, right? It'll probably matter next patch. So let's see. I need to get within the optimal range, which is usually pretty close. I think 34 is pretty good. What is this panel? Oh, engineering terminal. Okay, pop down in this chair. The rock should be right in front of me, right? Sure is. All right, let's see. Impossible? What do you mean impossible? Oh wow, that mass is huge. Let's see what happens if I hit it with max lasers on this one. I'm gonna kill myself 100%. Oh, it turns off the laser? Oh wow, that sucks. That actually sucks. That's toxic. All right, well, I guess I can't mine this solo then. I have to actually have people with me to do it. So maybe Quantanium's out of the question then. Unless I can find smaller pieces of Quantanium, I guess. Quantanium's worth quite a bit though. That rock's probably worth a few 100,000. All right, let's go check this one. Does it tell me if it's impossible or not? What is the mass? The mass is smaller. All right, let's give this one a shot. We'll see if 21,000 mass is too much. I think you got to make your judgment based on mass. This is definitely a good tutorial. I'm 100% going to blow up. One of these rocks is going to kill me. Yep, impossible. Do I bank on the instability? We'll see if I can get it to even budge a little bit with the with 100% laser power. Because I know I got away with that over in the QB breaker stations a few times. I could get it to just barely nudge. Yeah, this is looking like it's a no-go. I can't even hurt it. You gotta have multiple people to do that. No, go back up. All right, so Quantanium might be out of the question. All right, so now I'm going to do more scans. 90 degrees. Step away from the Quantanium. I repeat, step away from the Quantanium. So this one's 10,620. I haven't found this one yet. 10,620. This one's got to be copper, right? 22 scan. Verdict says barrel. I'll write that down. 10,620 is barrel. $11,565. This has to be a new one, right? 11,565. Then we'll run it at 22. Titanium. Well, we're learning. Back to 90. 1780. Okay, scan of 22. I feel like this is gonna be ice. Iron, perfect. Let's write that on the map real quick. Iron. All right, we've got potential. Hopefully this is our high quality iron that I'm looking for. I should probably bring some of those special mining laser things where you like put it on your belt and then it like reduces the instability and stuff, because I think instability kind of killed me. So maybe in the future I'll pack a bunch of those in like the storage area of the mole. Look at those nice, beautiful rocks. All right, as long as it's above 500, it's a good starting point. And I can get a kind of a feeling of how iron works. Instability's not bad. 538. $590. $583. $674. Okay, so I think this is our winner. 18 stability. This should be pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Put it in the correct position. $600 is a good starting point. All right, turn the laser all the way down because there's no resistance. We'll start it slowly. Oh, I'm not in the optimal range. That's why. I gotta get closer. I'm not even in the the minimum range. Wait, is my helmet not on? Oh, it might help if I did that. That could have been fatal. I think that's the best position I'm gonna get. Like, it's toxic. I don't like the way they do this. All right, I literally hit it right on the dot for optimal. Easy. Let's see. Is it all broken up? I still got to break this one up a little bit more. Does it have any composition that matters? Yes, it does. And the rest of them look like they're good. So I should be able to just suck all this up now. All right, let's move on to the next rock. We haven't taken any damage yet, so I'd call that a win so far. We got some 900 Aslerite. Our Quantanium didn't work out, sadly. We did finally find our first deposit of iron. I'd say overall we're kind of winning. I have no idea where I'm going to find this Hephaesite or whatever it's called. It's probably a hand mineable, most likely. Which I'm pretty good with hand minables. Alright, let's go ahead and run a 90 scan. Okay, we got an unknown over here. Am I too close? That said 11,000. This should be titanium. Oh, that's copper. I don't think I need copper for anything. 11,565. That's titanium. This is 15,420. I haven't scanned this one yet. Titanium. What was the number again? 15,420. Let me write that down. $25,530. What is that? $22 scan. It's a whole bunch of something. Hopefully a whole bunch of iron. Silicone. Do I need silicone? I don't think so. Silicone is not used in anything, so I'm not worried about it. And let me look at the number again. The number was 25,530. Okay, adding that to my list of materials. $25,530 is silicone. Wait, did I? Yeah, I checked all these other iron rocks. 6,340. That is Quantanium. We could take another shot at Quantanium. Watch this end up being the same stuff. Yeah, that's the stuff we already looked at. That's silicone. That's titanium. $7,080 would be barrel. $10,620 is barrel. $2,000 is debris. $17,080 is iron. Okay, so we need to go to this one. Okay, so this meth is working out pretty well. Oh, I should probably switch to quantum mode. I didn't even think about that. I could have got here a lot faster if I did. That's all, what's it called? Silicone down there, 100%. Go ahead, discover it for me. Aluminum, never mind. All right, so we've got some 650, I think. So I need to look for something higher than that. Okay, that's 500. Two more pieces above me. 500. I got two more chances. 500. $694. I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. I'm gonna check this aluminum deposit. Aluminum's a pretty important material. $600. And we'll start right to left. $600. Wonder if the closer you are, the faster it scans. 684. Two pieces left to scan. $709 corundum. Not interested. Yep, none of this is good. All right, let's take a look at our numbers then. Oh, I gotta be in scan mode. Debris, 7,680 is unknown. I don't know what that is. Okay, reduce the area to 11. We should be able to find it. Okay, increase to 22. Increase to 45. Okay, there we go. We're finally scanning it. What? I'm not trying to scan that one. I'm trying to scan the one down here. What is this signature? Am I close enough to scan it yet? Ah, Aslerite, okay. 7,680. Let me zoom back out real quick, get the exact number again. 7,680 is Aslerite. Okay. 2,000, 7,680, 2,000. 11,565 is titanium. 6,340 is quantanium. I could check out that deposit, see if it's small. 3,170. Multiply that by 2 would be 6,200 or 340. That's a single piece of quantanium. So we'll go to titanium, quantanium, quantanium. All right, let's hit this first quantanium up first. Switch to as I pass right by him. The mass is 21,400. I don't think I can break that. It's got an 80% resistance. This one, yeah, this is literally the same exact type of set I found from earlier. $21,425. I have not discovered this one yet. Okay. Shrink our value down to 22. Scan again. Aluminum. Okay. And what was that signature? 21,425. $21,425. That is aluminium. What else we got? Debris. 17,200. No clue. Ice. Signature again was 17,200. 200. Stretch my list out a little bit more. 10,800. Is that 620? Yeah, 620 is barrel. That's debris. That doesn't even have a signature. Uh, 25,530 is silicone. I love it when it's not working. Oh, it's because it's right in the Quantanium's right in front of me. That's why it won't scan any of this stuff. I got to step away from that stuff. 11,565 titanium. 16,960 unknown. Copper. 16,960. Debris, Quantanium, I guess I could go look at this one single one to see what this one single one looks like. What's the mass on this one? Looks pretty big. No, I can't do this one either. There's no way. $70,200. Ice. Quantanium. Copper. Titanium. Titanium. Another titanium. Barrel. Debris. 1,200. I know I scanned this one before. Did I not take my notes on this one? Well, I guess we're scanning it again, aren't we? Copper. The number again was 21,200. All right, we got that one listed now. 7,080. Oh, barrel. All right, we're just gonna kind of go into quantum mode, and we're just gonna like run for a little bit of time. Or I guess I could just try to find another location for a sec. 17,140. What is my iron? 17,080. This is a weird one. 17,000. $17,140. There we go, got that one listed. $11,520. Ice. I think I know a better way to write my list here. We're gonna make this really complicated. I'm gonna literally write down every number in numerical order, and then I'm gonna write the name next to that particular number going from least to most. It might as well just be an Excel file at that point. 15,420 titanium. 70,200 ice. Mine is going decent. I found a little bit of iron that was decent. I have been writing all my numbers down. 12,900 is ice. And I'm identifying it by signature now. Thanks for that tip. It was a really good tip, to be honest. Except I'm not finding anything, just in general. I'm gonna move just like a little bit. Let me cancel my location here. Why am I not seeing... There we go. I'm just gonna move like a smidgen. Well, it's definitely a huge tip. I'll definitely tell you. I'll tell you that any day of the week. That was actually an amazing tip. I'm actually gonna write this. I'm gonna change this real quick, and I'm gonna write this in numerical order. Barrel. Barrel. Montanium. Titanium. I'm gonna put it on like a number listing. Iron, silicone, aslurite, copper, copper, interesting method. Yeah, I don't know why they do it that way. I think it's some of the illumination, maybe the font is not good to use in general for a lot of things in the game. They definitely need to work that out. It's a major issue. Nice. All right, now to move all this stuff down. Debris. All right, we're gonna cut. Now, give me a sec here. I am moving stuff around. 16,000 would go between these two. 25,000 would go at the bottom of the list. 7,000 goes up quite high, right up here. 17,000 goes up here. This one goes here. This is going to be so much better on my eyes when I complete this list. And I'll be able to just look at the number on my chart, look at the whatever I'm looking at, and it'll go really quickly. And I'll make a space between each one. All right, there we go. Got all my numbers listed out. Whew, all right. That's a new one. I'm constantly finding new numbers. That is a lot of these. Whatever this is, it's a lot of them. Aluminum. Maybe I already did have this one. 25,710. 25,710 is aluminum. I haven't done this one either. Really weird number. 21,500. Ice. Number again was 21,500. So that, I figure they have to have a limited amount of what do you call it? Noticeable signatures. $7,080 is barrel. Oh, I'm already too close for these ones. Might as well just identify them. Barrel. Barrel. Titanium. Barrel. Debris. Copper. Aluminum. Barrel. And then there's copper. Quantanium. I should actually write that. I haven't written that one down yet. 3,170. 3,170 is Quantanium. Debris. 275. I don't know this one. What do we got here? Silicone. The most useless material in the universe. 21,275. 21,275 is silicone. Debris. Aluminum. Titanium. Barrel. Barrel. Titanium. Ice. Aluminum. Debris. Copper. I feel like I've been in this direction so many times. Alright, let's pick a new point. Yep, going fast. My brain's starting to click. Where is a quantum point? Any quantum point's nice. I'm not trying. Oh, I'm in scan mode. That's why. Just go in any direction. Doesn't matter. Just for just a moment to reset the entire asteroid field. Okay. Switch back to this. Aluminum. Ice. Titanium. I don't know this one. At least they made it so you can scan far away. It makes this really a lot easier. Asteroid. I'm actually grab that one. What is the signature on that again? 11,520? 11,520 is asteroid. There should be a decent amount in this one. Man, I'm gonna have to stretch my notepad even longer. All right, let's check it out. Anything good? I've had pretty good luck with asteroid so far. I found a 965 quality. 610. $518. $677. Okay. Debris, titanium, ice, titanium, copper, I don't have this one yet. I was about to say, I should be close enough for that scan. Barrel. Okay, so I found a new barrel signature. Increase range, or increase the range again. So that's 10,620. Oh, I did have that one. My bad. 11,565. 1540s titanium, 7,080s barrel, 15,420 is titanium. $17,140 is aluminum. I'm not finding iron. My luck with iron has been very minimal. Oh, speak of the devil, I found it. All right, here we go again. Switch to quantum mode. We'll run towards it. What is that one? 11,565. Titanium. Alrighty, what do we got? 571. $565. $713. We might have a winner. That's the first one above 700 we've found so far. Okay, so this one is definitely one we're gonna mine. Let's get close. All right, let's mine it. Iron's pretty easy. It hasn't been so difficult so far. Okay, we want to go ahead and fire at the lowest level. Instability is kind of high, resistance is low. Nice, perfect. Nice. Whoops. Man, a lot of these I gotta re-break. God, almost every rock I had to break again. I can't reach the one at the top. Let's go ahead and suck all this in. 0.5 SCUs of iron so far. Yeah, definitely. I could see that. Ugh, I can't believe I'm just barely out of range for those two.
Mining mode on.
True, true. You could have two different asteroids being mined at the same time.
Mining mode on.
I still wish I could do it from the pilot's seat. It's kind of a shame. Like, I feel like this should be a 3-person ship, if anything. One on the pilot, 2 on the sides. It just makes total sense. Heck, I'd even accept it if it was the... what's it called? I would even accept it if they would make it the co-pilot seat. Nice. We've almost got an entire SCU of 714 or whatever. It's pretty good so far. I'm waiting for that fabled 900 iron though. It's gonna make an amazing kill shot. I don't even know what I'm gonna use the Aslerite for. I don't even know if I have enough of the Aslerite to make anything. Debris 10,820 or 620 barrel 19,200. That is one I don't have. Damn, 989. This is gonna be aluminum, isn't it? That's a lot of Aslerite. Holy smokes. What is that signature? 19,200. 19,200 is Aslerite. Okay, and I'm gonna run right towards it.
Shields off. Shields on.
All right, we'll check the Aslerite from the bottom and then work our way up. 549. $619. $528. $662. Last but not least, $553. Okay.
Mining mode off.
I got too close to that debris. Aluminum. I was like, that's kind of a weird number. That's a new one. Asteroid again. Uh-oh, which one is it? Must be this 11,520. Oh, I already had that one marked on my list. I'm just an idiot. 11,585. Titanium, asteroids, and... What is that one? 3,840. It's a single piece of asteroid. What is the scan again? Oh, it's not even gonna let me scan it anymore. I already checked that node over there. Nice! I found some iron. I'm not getting very lucky with this iron so far. I haven't even found anything in the 800s. Yeah, nada. 17,020. No idea what it is. $17,020 is silicone. Ooh, that's a new one. And I have no clue what that could be. 4,300? It's got to be silicone, right? No, I don't want to check that one. Raw ice. That's 17,200 is raw ice. New numbers to add to the list is always good. Ooh, found that by accident. Come to Papa.
Mining mode on.
I really should pay attention to the other materials that could potentially be in these things. Because I could find something really rare and not even realize it. Nope, nothing from that little stash.
Mining mode off.
20,425 aluminum, ice, debris. Aluminum, quantanium, ice, quantanium. Oh wait, that's beryl, that's not quantanium. Silicone, aluminum. I'm gonna go in this general direction. Ooh, that one might be new. 15,360. It is new. Man, this Asteroid has a lot of random numbers. 5,360. I'm gonna ignore it. Debris. Oh, I have this in the wrong order. Wait, no, it isn't. I have ice in here twice. Why? That's what's screwing me up. I keep looking at the wrong number because I have ice listed 2 times and once in the wrong spot. All right, time to quantum again. This one's too close. Oh, I guess I could have checked the signature right there. It has a lot of variations because it can spawn in larger numbers. That's another thing. And notice any kind of indicators. Some of those less common are only spawn in 1s and 2s, or 3s and 5s, and then the clusters of 6 to 8 plus. Got it. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing because I've been seeing like some really big ones just spawn. I'm like, okay. Really? Nothing is in that direction. That's crazy. Oh! I'm getting so unlucky. Alright, let me go with my iron number, right? I'm going to divide that real quick. I'm going to use a calculator. Because I'm pretty sure that the iron number is probably masking itself with other things. So 4,270 would be 1. I'm going to... Since this is the most important ore that I'm trying to find, I'm going to go ahead and just list all of these numbers. Just in case it's listing the same thing again somewhere else. No, so far I've only found there's no mistake. I haven't found any iron clusters that have been in anything except for 4, and they've only been spawning in groups of 4. Really unlucky, I guess. I hate that barrel's literally everywhere. Like, I want to find something else. But barrel's the only thing I'm finding. Oh, great. That's going to get in the way of my scans. Woo! 21,350. What is that? That's worth scanning. What do we have here? Probably going to be Aslerite or something. Iron! Big, 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 big. Huge, huge. Totally worth scanning. 21,350. Well, we're definitely heading towards that group. Once I found like some 900 iron, I can start working on the next material, which I'm pretty sure is probably going to be planet side. It's going to be hard finding anything above 900. Those are like an optimal range to scan it. 561. Oh, it's already listed. 588. One second here. Uh, 714, maybe we'll go for that. I've already got a lot of 700. How much 700 do I have? I have like almost an entire box of it. Really unlucky again. Nothing. I'm not going to go for that iron because I've already got enough iron at 700. Wait. Is this another one? All right, we take those. This is another one. If we fail to succeed, try again. One of these times we're gonna find that 900. Ah, it's only 701. I thought it said 781. Unlucky. Nice. This is a big one. Ah, it's one I've already looked at. Damn it. I was afraid of that. I've come full circle. This is a new one, though, I think. Yep, that's a new one. So I think I should probably have 4K out. That's when I press B and turn it off. Okay, that's actually one that will mine. 778's pretty good. All right, finally we got a new one to mine. All right, that should be good enough. Oh man, we have dug so many irons so far and we have not found the crazy good one. Okay, so this one's easy. So I gotta make sure that my power is all the way down. Fantastic. I haven't found the high quality one yet. Must be this one. Oh, there it is. I have 0.76 778. Doing pretty decent. Maybe we'll use the iron for something else. I'm pretty sure it's a common material that's going to be needed for like everything. That's why I'm mining. I don't mind mining a little bit of 700 instead of just looking directly for that 900. It'll be useful for something. Maybe I'll need it for like the ammo. Uh, 140 aluminum, ice, debris, iron. That's a new one. I guess we found an iron field. This is good. Five, 4, 1. Six, 9, 8. $787. Last but not least, 561. $15,420 titanium. I can't tell if this, and might just get close to it and just identify it. Aluminum. Quantanium. Silicone. Quantanium. Aluminium. Barrel. Debris. Barrel. Copper. Iron. 4 stack. I already checked it, damn it. Maybe, haven't I? I'm not gonna be able to tell till I get close. I just don't remember finding any 4 stacks. Yeah, I already did this one. Yeah, okay, got it. I understand, because I mined one of them out of it. overheat them? I mean, if they break, it doesn't do anything. I mean, they don't recognize them as a full one, I don't think. 11,565. Wait, what? Oh, titanium. 21,200 is copper. 21,350 is iron. Shrink down to 22. You scan it. We've already done that one. Back to 90. It might be time to quantum again. 17,140 is aluminum. 15,420 titanium. 10,600 barrel iron. 22. Let's see if I already did it. I did. All right, it's time to quantum again. I'm about to go try Yella.
Quantum travel 1. Quantum travel incomplete. Shields on.
$10,620 barrel debris. Wow, there's nothing over here. I've literally found 2 signatures, that's it. Oh, because I'm at 22%, that's why. I'm just an idiot. 15,380 or 360 Aslerite. 1780, here we go. Target number 1. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find that high quality ore. I swear to God. 900. It's coming. I forgot to turn off.
Mining mode on.
Damn, that one took forever. Yo, what is this? 36,240. Is this a ship? Holy smokes. Hell yeah. Uh, 25,620. $25,620 is iron. And we got a 10,600 right next to it, which is barrel. I guess it was combining them together to come up with 36,427 because the deposits are so close together. We should be like about a kilometer away before this thing's like fully slowed down. No, still 2. I guess it wasn't full speed. Jesus, there's so many. One of these has to be good, right? 685. $587. $572. 605. 2 to go. $615, and last but not least, $540. I got burned on that one. Wow, there's lots of stuff in this sector. 21. This is iron. What about these other ones? 17. This is iron too. There's 2 irons next to each other. 17420 is unknown. Titanium. Uh-oh. I might have already been at these sources. Okay, I haven't been to that one yet, at least. All right, good. I haven't been at either of them. $17.80, $16,980. Oh, it's $69.60. That's copper. That one's also copper. Barrel. So I got to check these two. The one at 10 meters and the one at 16. $684. $651. $625. $639. $21,350 was the next iron. Let me check this one too. 1720 is silicone. All right, so this is the next big one.
Mining mode on.
Like, I just want to do one ping like that and just know what they're made of. $640. $533. $523. $566. $700 exactly.
Mining mode off.
Oh, right there. After the next batch, we'll quantum again.
Shields on.
All right, quantum time. You know what? We're over here next to this Asteroid anyways. We might as well check it out. Come on, let's scan. Let's see what you got. Nothing good. Nothing crazy. 12, 8, 10 is iron. Okay. This is what we want right here. I really do wonder if there's a better place to go to find iron. But I feel like the iron deposits here are kind of, I don't know, mid? Not that great? I might try yellow. I might just go yellow because we're already at 12 o'clock right now and we haven't found very much iron at all. Like yellow, there's asteroids everywhere, so there has to be a lot more to find over there, right? What is this one that's right in front of me? This isn't going to be iron, is it? Oh, there's nothing in front of me. Got it. Like, I feel like if I was a dev, I would put the iron or whatever material in a more difficult area. Something that you can't just get for no work at all. 3170. 2K. What is that? 3855. That is not on my list. Oh, just a single titanium ore. Interesting. What's the number for that again? 3855? All right, we've added that to our list. Stretching out my notepad a little bit more. 360s Aslerite. Oh shit, I ran right into an iron deposit. I bet you this is one I've already checked though. We'll do a drive-by. Yeah, we already checked that group.
Mining mode off.
14,160. I've got nothing even close to that range. Watch, is gonna be titanium again. Barrel, that's a new barrel number. 14,160. All right, it's been added to the list. Oh, I saw a iron right here. Make sure I didn't already scan this one. Nope, haven't done it. All right, this will be the last one for this sector, and then I'm gonna go to yellow. I don't care if there's pirates out there. I'm gonna do it anyways.
Shields off.
Whoa!
Shields on.
Literally drove right past him. Come on, don't disappoint me. Just one 800 plus. Let's break the record. 1-800. Just one. All right, last shot, last chance. $734. That does not beat our 778, so I'm not gonna go for that one. Oh my lord! Forgive me for I have sinned.
Mining mode off.
Just gonna take one more quick look. Pretty sure I already did this one. Nope. Got lucky with another one just before we were leaving.
Shields off.
7:17. $5.11. All right, we're going to yellow.
Lighting mode off.
No power. What is going on? Server error? Disconnecting? I think it's a server error. That's my bet. Just waiting for it. I knew it. All right, I'll be right back. I should probably drop the ore that I have off and start getting it refined now before I go to Pyro.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum fuel 15%. Quantum travel complete.
All right, I'm gonna read a little bit more.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
Wait, does Seraphim even have a refinery? I'm trolling. It doesn't even have a refinery. Fuck my life, man. I went to the wrong place. What's the station that's around Hurston? I mean, it looks like Everest Harbor's in the same book, though. I guess I just go to Pyro Gateway, I guess.
Shields off. Shields off. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
We'll try our luck with mining over in Pyro and see if we get any better results.
Quantum fuel 25%. Quantum travel complete.
All right. I'm gonna need more quantum fuel before I leave. We'll check if this station also has a refinery or not. Really, my hangar's gonna be way over there. That's a little uncalled for.
Shields on. Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Let me check this station to see if they even have any refinery services. They do. Okay, so I can go ahead and drop my ores off here while I conduct repairs.
Quantum fuel 100%.
Off to the refinery.
A moving glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
All right, let's see here. I want to get all of these. I'll take these too. I don't care about any of those. Take this for sure. What are the other high yield options? Low speed, moderate cost, high yield. Low speed, high cost, high yield. Why would I do this one? Wish I had any idea. I mean, as long as it has a high yield, I don't care. Like, I think this is fine. This is probably my best option. I'm not like, it's 15 minutes. It's not a big deal to me. All right, so these are crafting. Let's hope that I get the yield here of the 8. 8, 34, 35. This is pretty good. And then I'll sell the rest of my ores here. Agricum gives me 1,000. Iron ore gives me 30,000. Yeah, I'm not really caring about the AUEC. The only thing I care about is I can get rid of the garbage that I've got. So my bag's empty and I'm ready to go. I'm going to leave the materials here for now, and then I'll come back for them later. As long as I get it before the next patch, I think I'm good. Interesting. Whoa there, that was a little bit let's take a look at this real quick. I think it's gadgets. No, it's not gadgets that I'm looking for. A tractor beam. Oh wow, they got a lot of different tractor beams here. Huh, I should think about switching my tractor beams up. I'm kind of curious if I can put a tractor beam on in place of one of my lasers. That'd be pretty cool. Not mining modules. I'm looking for the hand things. Let's see. Personal weapons, no. Container, no. Arms, no. Backpack, no. Torso, no. No, 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 no. Attachment? No. Legwear, jacket, hat, external fuel tank, drink, gloves, shirt. Consuming mining modules. No, this is not what I'm looking for. It's not miscellaneous, not docking collar. I don't think it's this. Oh, it is. Okay, so let me see here. Resistance minus 30%. Yeah. That's what these ones are. Optimal charge window size minus 30%. Resistance minus 30. Cluster modification. Charge window size plus 50%. Charge window rate is 100%. Cluster modifier minus 20%. I wonder what is a cluster modifier? Increases the size and fill speed of the optimal charge window with the Oculus, while the powerful gadget makes it easier to work at deposit. Some valuable resource will be lost. Okay. I can't alt tab for some reason. Oh, my keyboard stopped working there. Oh shit, my keyboard just died, period.
Oh, sorry. I'm just feeling a little.
I should probably charge that, huh?
I don't know. I'm starting to wonder if maybe the trader's life isn't for me. I'm getting kind of sick of living one job to the next. But then again.
Okay, let's go back to that menu and take a look. I'm trying to get into the more advanced section now, huh? Let's see here. Optimal charge window size plus 50%. Okay, minus 50% resistance and plus 15% instability. I'm gonna buy like 2 of these and put them in my backpack. This one sounds interesting too for like Savarillium or something.
Tell me something good. I know what you mean.
Commonly found on industrial sites across the Empire, the Optimax reduces the loss of valuable resources through a special process that keeps them clustered together. This technology does impose drawbacks on the gadget, though. Most notably, a reduced optimal charge window. You know what? Why not? Let's buy a couple. I guess I can't buy anymore. I'm probably full in my backpack. Yeah, I guess those are kind of big items. Oh, I forgot I stole these off that guy. Much longer on this order. I think you should be allowed to work your orders while you are you know, in other places. I'll have to leave myself a note that says I have stuff being worked at this station. Maybe I'll leave it on this notepad that I've got for my mining stuff. Materials being processed at Pyro Gateway. Stanton. Okay. Well, now I know for sure that I have stuff being worked at over there. Hangers and habs. Because you don't want to forget that you've got stuff being worked on.
I think it's a bit backwards that more people stream the last.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Alright, let's call the ship back up.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us.
I'm not going to worry about upgrading the bags because I haven't even gotten close to using 68 SCU yet. In my defense, though, I haven't really found any auras that have been above like 700. Been very, very rare. I think the best we've gotten so far is like 785. But according to the internet, Didn't. Oh, let me guess. It's destroyed, isn't it? Yep, it's gone. Now we gotta wait 4 minutes for it. I might as well go back and go get my ore. Luckily, I didn't have anything important inside of the ship. Just double checking because I heard the sound. As long as the material's processed, it should be fine. Let's see. Your refinery. God, my brain is starting to shut down. I've been playing for so long. Huh.
Cantonment, please report to management as soon as possible. Cantonment to management.
Okay, we'll just wait for it. Wonder if I can take a 3-minute shower. Be right back.
feels like I haven't seen you in ages. What are you doing? That's how it goes, right? So, anyway, what's going on with you? I know what you mean. It's just first I get my cargo stolen by some juiced up kids. Then my ship gets busted and my insurance won't pay out. I think there's something loose in my cockpit because every time I take off my case, it's driving me crazy. I took my ship to the dealer and they said they'll have to take the whole thing apart just to get to the button. What's up with you? What's up with you? I sure hope that works out for you.
Oh, that's weird. Let me see here. Star Citizen needs to be in this window. How the hell do I get this back on my main window? What? Interesting. I am not sure how to get Star Citizen back on this window. Oh, I guess that's one way to do it. Okay, now I got to get my other windows all set back up because everything is now jacked up. All right, so the orders should be done by now. Speed chugging. Sometimes this game can be questionable. Alright, now I don't have to worry about that ore disappearing and vanishing into the darkness. I don't need all these med pens. I'm gonna keep all V's though, because I want to see how they work on the rocks. I also wanted to see the quality of those ores. Eh? Pretty sure I completed the order, so where's my ore? I swear to God, if I lost that ore, I'd be pissed. Okay, that looked promising. I saw a bunch of boxes. Wait, why do I have nitrogen here? Oh, that's right. I had a huge load of stuff I was going to take over, and I never did. Oh, God. Oh, my God. There's so much stuff in here. I have so many times. Chlorine. Why do I have chlorine? Where did I get this from? I truly am an absolute loot goblin. Like, what am I doing half the time? Anyways, I can look at it right here. I'm going to move these to the elevator, though. I'm going to bring them up, and then I'm going to send them back down. Just to ensure that they register. Okay, good. So they now look different than the stuff that's in here. So this is like a bunch of pieces. Okay, good. It's like boxes. All right, let's have a look. So I've got 0.351 SEU of iron 713. 0.080 of aslerite. I'm gonna see how much aslerite it takes to make something. I think that's a pretty good amount of aslerite, to be honest. 959. I'm really curious on what it makes. It's used for some... I know it's used on a lot of different things. Alright, we try our luck in pyro, and then we're gonna go to bed after that.
Systems activated. Systems
It didn't go through, did it? God, I hate when it does this.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, all right. Well, let's do it again. All right, round 3 or round 2. I had a feeling it didn't send me through because of the, usually it kind of like hops around for a sec. Kind of like a loading to load all the assets for the area. And since it didn't do that, then yeah, I knew I wasn't inside of Pyro. It didn't do it again, so I don't think I'm in Pyro again.
Quantum fuel 75%.
That's 2 times, man. God, this is fucking annoying. Like, just let me finish. Let me go through. I'm not failing it. It's just the game is glitching and it's not allowing me to go through.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh my god. I'm actually doing bad right now. This one I deserve to get kicked out of. And I think I am going to get kicked out of it anyways. And in the wrong position again. I might have to bed log and try a different server because this one's not working.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
That one I deserved to fail, but I still didn't fail it. Maybe I'll leave a few free open ones, and maybe this will fix it. Something like this. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. Maybe we have insufficient power. The quantum drive's screwed up. I'm not sure. At this rate, I'm going to end up running out of quantum fuel trying to go through the gate 100 times. There's a little bit of a pause there. I think maybe.
15%.
I think maybe. Maybe I think I got it. No, we didn't. The hell ships are these?
Shields on.
Grades Shiv. That ain't no Pisces. That is not what I see on my radar. What? It is a medical Pisces. That's a medical Pisces. That's... Are these all medical Pisces? What the heck is this?
Shields off. Shields on.
Oh, I see. But for some reason, it's showing my self status. Whoops. Stop changing it to self status. I want to see target status. That's like a Cutlass Black. That ain't no... Attrition 3 repeaters. I'm looking at a Cutlass Red. What are you talking about? Aegis Gladius. Alright, what do we got in this one? Attrition 3s. Nav E7 Echo Scanner. Shield is Aspis. Surveyor, Bolin, Diligence, Excelsior, Cool Core. That does not sound like a standard loadout. Let me look up the Cutlass Red real quick. I don't think we're going to get to do anything else today. So the Aspis is normal, Cool Core is normal. Okay, yeah, this is all just normal stuff on him. And he's got no cargo, right? He's got med gel, but you can't take it out. Yeah, that's the standard build out too. It looks like an 890 jump. Standard loadout. All right, well, let's get back to the jump point one more time.
Shields off.
All right, let's go to Pyro Gateway.
Quantum travel engaged.
We got a refuel.
Complete. Shields on. Landing gear down. Landing complete. Launch complete. Quantum fuel 100%. Systems off. Systems activating. Systems on. Engines on. Launch complete. Shields off. Shields on. Shields off.
Okay, where's my quantum? What is going on right now? Oh, the radar's off. All right, this is last try. If we don't get through the gate this time, we're gonna call it for the night. Because something's buggy about this gate. Of course, it went down. Yeah, why is it going so crazy right here? This is really unusual. It never gets this bad. Oh, I kind of saw kind of a glitch there. Is it actually going to send us into Pyro this time? Are we finally going to get to try to mine in Pyro? No. All right. Alright, that does it for me. I have tried enough today. This server's not working. We're gonna try it again tomorrow then. Like, I don't know. I went try to go through the gate like 6 times. And it's failed every time. And obviously we're not the only ones. You can see a whole group of people here. I mean, option number 2 is I try a different ship. No, go back up. Mike, oh, I'm just going the wrong way. Alright, now that I've been through here, even if I fail or anything again, I'm just gonna log off. I don't even have to go back to the station because since I touched the station, that should be good enough. I could try Pisces. Pisces are quick and easy. Minute 2. Let's send this one down. All right, well, that's coming up. I'm going to look at my vehicle loadout and see if something's wrong with it. Like maybe I'm missing the jump drive or something. No, it's right there. That's all correct. Yeah, I know that's garbage. Stampede module, surge module, triple surge. I might have to modify this. I don't like this setup at all. Yeah, it should have worked. I don't know why it didn't go through. I'll have to adjust it again, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'll just spawn it when I go over to Pyro. I'll go to Stanton Gateway and I'll just spawn it from over there. There's no way I can fail in this ship, right? Wait, what? I'm dead? What do you mean I'm dead? Well, I'm done. I am done. Jesus, man. How many bugs am I going to run into? I just died? Let me guess. I don't have a helmet on. And there's no atmosphere control in the ship. I'm at Grimhex. Wonderful. All right, yeah, we're definitely done after that. No helmet, right? Maybe that's why I can't go through, because I don't have a helmet on. Yep, no helmet. I died because of atmospheric pressure. Well, let's remedy that. I better still have all my shit. Yep. All right. I'll spawn a ship here tomorrow, and then I'm gonna call it. Thanks, guys. Stopping by. Appreciate it. We didn't get any 900 ore today, but we're gonna try again tomorrow, and hopefully we get lucky. I appreciate everybody's comments, and I appreciate all the feedback. I'll try to do better tomorrow. Anyways, I will catch y'all later. See ya.